음. 5시 56분. 불안하게 왜 이래?
Lady at the ready. My sight reaches far.
Von Preiswald, at your service.
Oui.
My galley is the battlefield. Golden greetings.
뭐야 이거
White
왜
Crow stands ready.
저장이 안 돼 있나?
So what's the star done this time, huh?
Ah, she tried to take my head again.
뭐를 보자. 깜짝 놀래라.
My qualities are needed.
Big problem, bigger solution.
호야를 할래. 빨리.
I report for duty, Marley.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed.
아, 저기 있구나. 광장이구만.
Rice, aubergines, and a sweet potato. Not the most enticing ingredients for a voyage of soul pirates. The dish needs something that can replenish the skeleton crew's energy properly. I remember a fish that's been hanging next to the Mari for a very long time. It should have soaked up some soul energy. Yes, that is precisely what the dish is lacking. Let me get it. Now.
Finally, after all this time, you notice me, Sensei.
What? Who are you?
I am an aspiring student, and are you not Toya of Iga, the renowned assassin of the East?
That is my name. But I am not your sensei.
But I am on a dangerous mission, and I need someone who could teach me to become a ninja.
Huh. How dangerous could the mission of a strung-up fish truly be?
Oh, the mission is of great importance. There'd be a target on your back if you were to know. And a student cannot put his sensei in danger.
But you have that the wrong way. A sensei must never endanger his student.
So you agree? You are my sensei.
I doubt any of my teachings would apply to a fish. But if you can steal a flintlock pistol from Mordecai's cabin, I will take you on as a student.
Yes, sensei. Of course, sensei. I will try right away.
A difficult task, especially for a strung-up fish. Let me wait for now and...
Careful negotiations.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I could do with some music on deck.
I miss the chanson from my hometown.
The mirror awaits. Ready?
Naturally.
Approach then, sharpshooter.
Mordecai, your mirror witnessed my soul, and I passed its test. I hate what my Inquisition has become, and deep down, I hated myself for allowing it to happen. But the past is what shapes us. The only true way is forward, and your test has rekindled hope in my heart. It is done. I'll go roost on the main mast again. If you ever fancy a chat, you know where to find me. I'll even throw in a smoke.
Hey, Marley. I have something to discuss with you. Can we talk?
At your leisure, navigator.
It is I, the great Von Pressfeld.
What do you have for me, navigator?
I think it's time we talk about what this journey is really about.
I don't follow.
I know about the Time Soul, Marley. And I know what you intend to do with it.
You were in my hold, despite my explicit orders.
Mordecai told me to. A secret message back in the Riddle Hole. His words were clear. He wants you to send the Time Soul back to the below.
I know very well what his final request was.
Do you? Because when you recounted it to me, you left out the most vital part.
Careful now, navigator.
You intend to use the Time Soul. You're going against your captain's wish so you can bring him back.
Listen well, Aethia Manicato. You presume to speak for the captain, but you are wrong, no matter what his message says. I know better than anyone what the captain would have wanted.
Think about the clues he left us. The relics. Put there to remind you when you should not use your power. The mirror, which makes the crew come to terms with their past. He's preparing us. Because if anyone uses the Time Soul, something terrible will happen.
Enough. Your concern is noted. Return to your post, and let us not speak of this again.
I'm not giving up yet, Marley.
As you will, navigator. Now please, leave me be.
Fine. Take your time. We'll continue this at a later date. Well, Not like I expected this to be easy. Back to business it is.
Need something, matey?
My time is not to be trifled with. Oh, such tragedy! A broken mirror.
How is that a tragedy?
How would I marvel at my magnificent countenance with all these shards floating around?
Please, just look at it, Quartermaster.
I suppose I could try to get a glimpse of myself in this reflective debris.
Winkers, if you're hearing this, I'm dead and gone. I makes ye the oldest man aboard. Ah, remember when you once told me about that servant you had? What was his name again? Yeah, never mind. Can't hear you anyway. But I distinctly remember you saying you left him somewhere.
Yeah, Sebastian. He wasn't supposed to. Well, all right. There seems to have been a anticipation on my part. Indeed, there is someone who I'll have to face before I can pass whatever tribulations the captain envisions.
And here I was trembling at the thought of what the mirror might pull from your dogged sword.
Yeah, yes, I had a couple of great dogs, very reliable. But no, the captain is talking of Sebastian, my loyal servant.
Great. We just find him and you talk things out? Easy work.
Yes, it was admittedly a while ago, but I'm very optimistic he's still where I last saw him.
Tell me, and I'll set a course.
In prison. More precisely, the dungeons of the Iron Bay.
Where to, navigator? We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant, you left him in a prison.
Haven't we all done things that we aren't particularly proud of?
Do you at least remember in which cell he was?
Of course, of course. What kind of barbarian forgets where they left their most trusted acquaintance? He is right there.
That cell is rather empty.
Indeed. Naught but a minor setback. Yeah, I remember them keeping particularly tight records. As they are not of those who cast away traditions lightly, I presume they still have them there. Ah, yes, there they are, tightly perused by a diligent prognosticar. Wearing the form of one of their acolytes should allow me to read about Sebastian's whereabouts. So long as the prognosticar is not looking directly at me while I browse his files. Alas, it is a risk I must take. Now, Athea, would you be so kind and choose our landing?
Let's toast originals.
좋아요.
I thought
Yeah.
you'd never ask.
아니 아침엔 안 먹어도 될 것 같아. 배불러.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kerker. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
Follow the noise.
What horrid thing made that noise? The leaves.
Quick and efficient,
Raise with your
just
legs.
as expected, Toya.
Corruption ever.
Hesitation. A heavy customer.
어? 아 그래? 아 그 그림이 카카오야?
The expect. Raise with your legs.
아.
Ramali's special skill. The oldest tricks are the best.
Day and night.
Get ready to strike.
Observing the remnant. What horrid thing made that noise?
포화가 사기 캐리.
What horrors?
It is
lie
not
hidden
ready
in the
yet.
brush? Is that?
A lock needs the key.
What do we have here?
May it inspire your flock to victory. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. Let it reach what to the sea!
My qualities are needed.
The maiden. What happened here? Was it the curse? Or merely fate?
Can you hear the waves singing?
What right is appropriate here?
My blade is right.
Let's see. Come forth!
Hiding in the weeds, perhaps? Let us see.
Seems highly
The
suspicious.
fire will guide me toward your
Death shall be corrupt. Ensura, calculi, collectivity, you creature. How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Your carcasses to the fire.
The below swallowed them. Resume your tasks. when my
Please bother someone else.
어.
to
똑똑하네.
be remembered. See,
똑똑하네.
it's going to slow me down. Nobody will find me here. Deaths have released me.
A feast for my blade.
My pockets are endless.
What?
What? Abomination! My hair! Burn the cursed record! How dare you!
아 뭐야? 아니 이게 왜 다 걸려?
Tides are changing, yet our memories stay.
What?
Trust me, you're better off dead.
Anyone hungry?
This
아
is
맞다.
not
제
the
죽이면
kind of
풀리지.
labor suited for a
젠장.
Vespa. Listen closely. You might earn something. Nobody can resist the sound of coin.
Back to the sea.
My galley is the battlefield.
Good one, mate.
The heavy customer. A useful gift.
What horrid thing made that needs to ask. You can't afford it.
나 저렇게 오는 거야?
What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Come on, Sir Reginald.
A useful gift. Raise with your legs. Follow the noise. A simple method of deception.
All right now. Who was that?
Can you hear the wind?
Made him sing. Hone my senses. Any aberration shall be rectified.
오, 토아랑 궁합 좋은데
Strange.
The tides obey no one. Back to the sea.
Oh?
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him, which gloriously I'm doing now.
What do we have here?
Strange.
A lock needs a key. A heavy customer. Balanced to perfection.
Better old than sorry. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
That's cool.
All right now. Who was that? I shall not stray.
안 오네.
The sea flows through me.
When in doubt, eh, Marley?
I'm here.
I'm feeling blue.
Flame? Art, eh? And they were never to be seen again.
I thought so.
Come, Sir Reginald. Your turn, Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
Toya.
Salt Creek.
Well now. Preparation is key.
어떻게 이제 잘했다 그럴까?
A useful gift. The oldest tricks are the best.
Can you hear the waves singing?
게임 봤는데.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. Back to the seas.
I'm always prepared.
My power lies below. Nobody will find me here.
A feast for my blade.
Back to the sea. Better old than sorry.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the person on post to drown my flame. The below has swallowed them, eh, John? Oh?
Let's try a new recipe.
하는데 그럼 어디 열린 거야? 어디 이렇게 해야 되나?
Cut through the shadows.
The tides obey no one.
예.
A familiar tune.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
왜요?
What?
Sufficiently is that?
I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that?
카메라 안 켰어. 왜 이래? 우리 아줌씨 왜 이럴까? 아, 아파하지 마. 야. 야. 여기에 하나. 여기? 그럼요.
Follow the noise. That's cool. A familiar tune.
I heard that, you fiend. Oh.
A simple method of deception.
There must be a mistake. What happened? This
무한방비가
must have happened for a reason. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps.
The oldest tricks are the best.
What right is appropriate here?
Get ready to strike.
Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? Who disturbs my sacred task? The leaves hide all manner. Whoa.
Hesitation. Raise with your legs. A useful gift. 7 blades. I will be back. A worthy memory. A simple method of deception. The oldest tricks are the best. A familiar tune.
That was no mere animal.
Make it count. 1 arm, 2 souls. A little noise for spice.
Any
Follow the
aberration
noise.
shall be rectified.
1 breath. 7 deaths. A heavy customer. The expect raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Death is not defeat.
The sea flows through me.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Impossible. I must decline. I carry this burden.
My business.
Who was that?
Measure is
Gunpowder aroma. A taste of raise with
We
your
have to
legs.
take caution and not kill every acolyte on this island. I do need to possess one of them so I can enter the prognosticar's office.
Good timing, Marley.
right. Can't you feel it? I'd rather concentrate on my task.
A useful gift. A heavy customer.
Too many interruptions today. And yet, we must carry on.
Get ready to strike. A useful gift.
Who dares
Horrid
disturb
thing made that
me?
noise. I shall not stray too far.
I'm feeling blue.
A lock needs a key. Raise with your legs.
Too many interruptions today. And yet, we must carry on. The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. She
Can you hear the waves singing?
do we all.
That's cool. The oldest tricks are the best.
Who bothers a
No mere
commissariat?
animal.
I have precious little to spare.
Back to the sea. Well, I suppose
Ready
more
to
bullets
serve.
can't hurt.
Reload it. Slice and dice.
Let's see a confessor.
My blade is ready. That's cool.
Can't you feel it?
And lethal dessert.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Who is she?
Purge the
Do I
undead
smell
heretic!
burning?
Pressfaz, at your
The heavy customer.
Well, now.
Face the maiden. That's
Raise
gonna
with your
slow me
legs.
down.
호호.
I, or whatever it is they say.
이.
I won't acquiesce to this much longer. How this is not the kind of labor suited for a vampire. I won't acquiesce to this much longer. This is not the kind of labor suited for a vampire. My qualities are needed. Dead and memorized. Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché. I could spend hours going through such meticulous...
이게 에어컨 꺼진 거 아니야?
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison. Maybe we can pick up his trace there. Marley at her finest.
우리가 온 길이네.
Ah, well, that's odd. These are mostly bones. Why would they... let me have a look.
Count von Presswald, is that you?
Sebastian, there you are! Wonderful! It must have been, what, 3-4 weeks since we've parted ways?
30 years, my lord.
Oh,
30 년.
my, time does fly, doesn't it? You must have many a tale worth putting in the annex of my memoirs. So, let's gather up your belongings and leave this wretched place. Calm now, Sebastian. No more dilly-dallying. It has been 30 years already.
My lord, have you not noticed that I am dead?
Dead? Oh, yes, you are rather pale-looking now that you mention it. When did that happen?
7 years ago.
Yet you're still here.
I promised I would stand firm and wait for your return.
Oh, that is very commendable, Sebastian.
Yes. Now, would my lord lower himself to gather my remains and carry me off this pile of junk?
Ah, the burdens of nobility. I will grant you this boon. Let's leave now.
Yes, my lord. Of course.
Strange.
Is there any particular reason my lord was held up for such an expanded time?
Oh, so many, Sebastian. Soon after we parted, I met a man called Mordecai.
Black Eye Mordecai? The pirate captain?
Exactly. And to nobody's surprise, he made me quartermaster of the Red Marley. Admittedly, I mostly use the ink and paper they provide to work on my memoirs.
So,
My lord signed on a pirate ship and continued writing his memoirs for the last 30 years.
Yes, in fact, there's an enormous backlog of proofreading for you to get to.
A sea falls
I think we earned ourselves a few cups after that.
Hey, Marley. I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
Marley, I'm back, and I brought Sebastian here with me.
My galley is the battlefield.
My soul is razor sharp.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
I like music.
What you been up to? I've written 6 romantic poems.
Now, how has your quest fared? You know there is no shame in failure. Few fish have...
Here, I have the pistol as you asked for, Sensei.
You have?
Yes. Here, take it.
That is indeed the pistol I asked for.
Then I am your student now, Sensei?
It appears as if my words demand it. Well, first I must learn your name. I am, as you know, Toya of the Iga clan. What do I call you?
No one has ever given me a name.
Is that the case? For now, I will refer to you as student.
Oh, you honor me, Sensei. What is my first lesson, then?
Ah, student. You are eager, just as I used to be. Well, first you must master the aspect of stealth. Let me demonstrate.
So what's the star done this time, huh?
I will show you
Yeah,
the importance
I nearly
of
crushed
cover.
her with my gunner once.
정보라는 시기? 정보가 있어. 정부? 아, 저게 정글이야?
Do you see me?
I do not see you, Sensei.
And that is the point. See, an able cook summons a meal from even the lousiest pantry. In the same way, an assassin must learn to use their surroundings to their advantage. Now here is an even more advanced technique. An assassin must always have a backup plan, a means of escape when their attempts at stealth have failed. Here, this is my approach. And lethal dessert. Preparing the ingredients.
You teleported, Sensei.
A very advanced technique. Even with the help of my black pearl, it took me years to master. Now it is time to practice. Just remember, there is no failure in practice. The only failure is not to practice.
Of course, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Good. I will soon return and observe your progress.
Got a good head in my chest.
Opportunity calls.
세바스찬.
Welcome on the Marley, Sebastian. Your new home. You may rest in front of my cabin.
Gracious as always, Quartermaster.
Ah, and this is the Marley herself speaking. She can be a bit frightening, but eventually you'll get used to each other.
That seems most unlikely.
Hello, Ship Marley.
You're already getting along beautifully. Now, let's face that mirror together and get this farce over with.
A mirror, my lord.
Ah, just some misguided magical device insisting that you and I are in a quarrel. So, dear shattered mirror, I present to you Sebastian.
Good day.
Is this thing on?
I presume the mirror will only speak when it is satisfied.
What else could it want? I've righted my wrongs, if you insist on calling them that, and everybody is happy.
My lord, forgive my forwardness, but I believe I know what the holdup could be.
Huh? Oh, well, go on then, Sebastian. It's not like this magical mirror here is deferring to my attempts at conversation.
I have had a long time to reminisce during the many years you have left me behind. I'm not sure I can continue anymore.
Sebastian, all this time of being a pile of bones must have gotten to your head.
Doesn't my lord agree that carrying the remains of his old servant would only hold him back?
You do have heavy bones, Sebastian. What is it you want, then?
A burial by the maiden's judgment, my lord.
Oh, please, surely I've judged you plenty enough in the past.
The maiden's judgment concerns itself purely with one's conviction and devotion to the maiden's sacrifice. It has nothing to do with inconsiderate words my lord has uttered over the years.
And where would we need to go for this?
Gran Alcazar, my lord.
Ah, to break into their fortress once again, to evade their scrutiny and laugh in their faces.
No, my lord, I merely...
So there is one more adventure to be had. Pack my bag, Sebastian. We're going to your funeral.
Back to the sea.
I'm here.
Don't sell me short.
Let's see what's out.
I am listening.
I know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. Feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died before we could reach the piers. When we sailed away, all I thought was, what if this wasn't real? Just a bad dream. I've closed that wound a long time ago. I have Mordecai to thank for it.
You were one of the orphans the captain brought on board.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. Reaper's teeth, what a fight. He made jokes about it later. Think he tried to comfort us. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in my heart. That's when I wanted to be like him. Someone who can take all the bad life throws at you and still make the best of it. A true pirate, eh?
Perhaps. I was too quick to judge you, Navigator. I will reconsider our previous discussion. In the meantime, let us continue on our journey. Agreed?
What ails your soul today?
Where to, Navigator?
Ah, such a formidable church. But there appears to be no confessor inside.
벌써 내가 납치했지.
Confessor? Why should we concern ourselves with such lowly beings?
They are trained to perform the maiden's judgment, to see that it is done properly.
I have spied one at the gardens.
It seems he has taken a stroll. Does my lord think that he could take a peek into that confessor's mind to learn about the maiden's judgment?
Learn? A vom Pressfahrt, never.
Quartermaster.
Oh, well, as usual, only the best for my servants. Aphia, would you kindly choose an appropriate landing again?
이게 수영할 줄 알아야 될 것 같은데?
At long last!
I'm finished waiting.
근데 이 조합은 딜러가 없네.
Von Preisfeld, at your service. Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third marriage.
Grant me the strength
Maidens, careful! Great shot.
Guide my hand as I prepare.
Try again.
My qualities are needed. Greatness. Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes!
This moment is
The
ours.
crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes, your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
Got a good head in my chest. Golden opportunity.
Who? That bauble is not worth my attention.
Keep it for a rainy day,
What's the
Marley.
delay here? The impertinence.
Any cannons loose?
There you are. Resume your task at once.
아, 쟤를 움직일 수 있는 방법이
Greetings.
I stand against the tempest.
Is there treasure?
하는데
Another kind of bait.
I don't look up to anybody.
아, 아이고. 힐러가 없으니까 이 조합이 좀 빡시네.
My eyes see. We must see to this at a later time.
여기까지 가야 되네. 여기까지 가야 돼.
My chest is off limits. J'écoute.
Any volunteers?
Don't sell me short.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. I can resist the noise.
Any coin? My head is loose.
Maiden, hone my senses. My hand shall stay calm in the face of evil. There must be a mistake. What happened? Was it just?
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
For a reason.
I cast for treasure.
Abomination! Oh, another hole.
Careful! When I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself
Big
back!
problem?
Hide if you
Bigger
can!
solution.
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now! Oh, this fervent fire!
I'll do it
I
with
must
this.
hunt you down! I to hide. I'm not fully in control. You need to ask. You can't afford it.
I am a servant of the grand design. Is that?
I got caught up in the flame there.
Ready for a challenge.
해골도 집어가네? 씨. 아, 저 족같은 새끼.
Oui.
와, 해골도 집어가. 대박. 하지만 난 빼올 수 있지.
I like my fish you got better. Ready to fire.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
They all seek my riches.
경험치 아니었으면 이 조합 안 쓰는 건데. 오, 쟤 움직이네?
I miss the waves under my feet.
Seems our work is never done.
아무도 안 보네.
Anything shiny?
I heard that, you fiend. I don't
My
look up
grasp
to
of this
anybody.
body is slipping. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. It is I, the great von Pressfire. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Having is better than wanting.
Nansora! Cow killer!
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
The cursed are here! Purge the undead! Burn the cursed wretch! Scourge! Aha!
That's uncomfortable.
Oh?
The fire longs for your cursed soul!
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
아, 이 조합 진짜
Oh,
불네.
this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
The shadows have fled.
It seems I lost myself there for a moment.
뛰는 게 없어.
I cast for treasure. See,
뭔데 여기 오지? 버그인가?
they all seek my riches.
Ready for a challenge. Big problem? Bigger solution.
Careful negotiations. I wonder how much this pistol is worth. He'll buy. Another kind of
Where
way.
the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Little bombs.
이걸 왜 보는 거지?
Work is never done.
Having is better than wanting.
Marley at her finest.
Well, no.
Could you spare a I'm starving.
I thought so.
I feel the curse approaching. That was no mere animal. Well, now. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
아까 범위를 생각 못했네.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made
여기는
my
일로 가면 안
peace with the
되겠다.
maiden. Now I
예언자
just
있네.
want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
They all
Type,
seek my riches.
my lord.
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Any
Funny?
coin?
How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family tree.
Golden greetings.
Say, fellow Inquisition human, would you know where the nearest latrine is located?
Landing a heavy. My chest is off limits. Oi, stick it to the zealots. Again and again.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
돌아가야지.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
요거로 돌아서 이렇게 가버리면 되잖아.
to this much longer. What would we do without you, Marley?
Having is better than wanting.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
How far do you and Pinkas go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pinkus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold
거기 로모가 있었네.
I didn't enjoy it the last time.
아 이걸 보네. 야 저거 다 걸리는구나.
We may reconsider our options. We may have need to return here.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Tell me later, perhaps.
If you must.
I feel the curse approaching.
Let's hope not. Not today.
시간적 여유는 있는데
Not to talk of something else.
How far do you and Pinkas go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pinkus since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
Huh? Soon, it will all make sense. You'll see.
I cast for treasure. I'll hold on to what is mine.
I don't look up to anybody.
그래도 돌아다니네.
Having is better than wanting.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
To this any longer.
이러면 딱 좋은데. 어머.
I thought so.
Don't sell me short.
I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that?
Empty. Useless thing.
My chest is off limits. Landed a heavy one.
Every living soul.
At your service.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Anything shiny? Is there treasure? I will draw them. Golden opportunity. My golden side.
Oui. Back up. Good.
There's only one language they understand.
Another ace in the hole.
가만.
Another to the horde.
What is this?
아, 저걸 보네.
No one. A bad
꼬리에
Stop this foolery.
맞춰주는
Measure.
건가?
Calculate.
The maiden's
Rectify.
judgment awaits, creature.
Will I find you between the vines, pirates?
여기 왜 보지? 아, 우리
Now,
아샤.
let me see. A grand many things to say and do. It seems that usually for this procedure they use the Beacon of Judgment. This confessor has a lousy memory. He doesn't remember any of the things he is supposed to say. He just reads them off one of those iron slabs that are stored in the scriptorium.
Do you think we could acquire such a slab to assure that the words uttered at my judgment are in accordance with the maiden's
Or
teachings?
Certainly, Sebastian. Additionally, equipment to ignite the beacon is to be found close by. And some iron dust to sprinkle on the remains should be taken
Yeah.
as well. These seem to be all the things. Let's get them swiftly.
You!
I'm losing control!
You vile fiend did this to you! Let us find them.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Anything shiny?
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Smell your rotting flesh.
My ears shall
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
and so the big
I can't hold myself
Bigger
back.
solution.
Hide if you can.
Got a good head in my chest.
mess.
My head is loose.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
The body measures, the mind reflects.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Better than wanting.
I miss the waves under my feet.
와, 여길 뚫어야 돼? 아, 일로 하나도 없는데, 씨. 대박이다.
The fire will test them as it tests ours.
그리고 고해 신부를 죽이면 안 되는 거 아니었어? 계속 움직이지 못하니까 이것도 되지 않을까?
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you truly know how to honor justice?
야, 저 새끼는 뭔데 그냥?
What?
Who?
Do you truly know what it takes? The years of service? The sacrifices? You think you do, but you don't.
Maiden,
My grasp of this body is slipping.
my hand as I prepare it. May its call ring true and
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Judgment awaits, creature.
So well.
That lies beyond my
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
will guide me to you, fiend.
Follow it.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Rectifica.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
I got caught up in the flame there.
얘를 해야 되는데 쉽지가 않네.
Most likely, only one of you.
Don't sell me short. Careful negotiations.
Any cannons loose? Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Little explosives are just as good.
Is there treasure? Let's see how this one guides. Small handle.
Ready for a challenge.
Memory after memory. Person attacks. I see myself deliver it to the fire.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Maybe this is going to be a long shot.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
뭐야 이게? 왜 총을 안 쏴?
Thank you, Marley.
아, 저건 안 되는 거야?
Pretty little thing. Fire away. Now, what's your name, little gun?
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
My chest is off limits.
Is that?
Prepare your bells.
Any cannons loose?
Careful there. Test my brain.
Right, strength required.
I believe it would be much easier to...
Memory reeled in.
이게 들어오네.
Let's see how this one guides.
아, 이 조합 어렵다 진짜.
Now refocus your attention and don't dare to prod your others for the answers.
I like my fishing rod better.
Oui?
Careful negotiations.
Like moths to the firecracker. Oh, aren't you sweet? So small, yet so noisy. Fire away.
딱 걸리네.
Do you truly know what it takes? The years of service? The sacrifices? You think you do, but you don't.
그거 엄청 빡센데.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you truly know how to earn the honor of judgment?
I cast for treasure. But the fire illuminates all.
아, 저기 들어왔구나.
I believe it will.
네. 거의 성공한 작전이네.
Negotiations.
네, 성공하는 작전이었어.
Anything shiny?
I stand against the tempests.
I can feel your connections.
They all seek my riches.
Tunnel ready.
Fishing for another night.
I believe it would be much easier to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe killing all of them before achieving just that is not the best idea.
죽으면 끝나야 되는 거 아니야?
We will negotiate it once more.
Oui?
I'll hold on to what is mine.
I stand against the Tempests.
Do you truly know what it takes? The years of service, the sacrifices? You think?
Don't sell me short.
But you don't.
Let's see how this one guides. I wonder how much this pistol is worth. Let's see how this one guides.
Of course.
This soul! Listen closely, you might earn something. A gun? I believe it would be much easier to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe killing all of them before achieving just that is not the best idea then.
Show yourself. Shall find your escape.
Depletion was avoided.
No, no. Oh, my coat.
We will negotiate it once more.
I miss the waves under my feet.
How uncommon!
Do you truly know what it takes?
Well, let's shoot.
Service, the sacrifices?
Pistol-핑쿠스.
But you don't.
Marley at her finest.
Strange noise.
I, or whatever it is they say.
Yes, I'm hard to miss. That was my chest of energy.
My hair! My paw!
Strength required.
아, 여기서 있으면 이렇게 맞으면 죽는 거야. 아니 근데 쟤 왜 안 죽었지? 아, 걸리니까 안 죽는구나.
I much prefer a cane. Well, let's shoot. A gun? My qualities are needed.
Well now.
Maybe it's called ring true and loud. Right, straight fire. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath.
대박. 어.
I cast for treasure. We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Curse it! Face it! I'm losing control!
Get to me!
야씨.
Calculate. Wreck. Somebody has to get me back up.
안 해주고
Come for.
형 5분 전이네. 아 어렵다 이거.
I'll hold on to what is mine. We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Who? I'm losing control!
Get to me!
My soul energy is running out.
빨리 죽어. 버릴게.
You,
I just
stay calm.
You,
I'll
I'll
cut you
come
loose.
calm. I'll cut you loose.
Come, violence down your vicious assailant.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
개떼가 쳐오네.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters'
Fire
ears.
I am an armed cursing.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
I find you between the vines. A maiden's judgment awaits.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Come for.
The fire will guide me to you.
How I will enjoy pleasure.
아니 그러면 안 돼.
Can't hold myself back.
6초 남았어 이 새끼들.
Carcass to the fire. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
The
Apologies,
swallowed.
swallowed hurt.
Resume your tasks.
왜 또 안 움직여? 야, 아이 존만 게임 버그 이씨.
Ah! I'm alive again! Strange. Any cannons loose?
Depletion was avoided.
Oui.
Well now.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment. Run.
Another horde!
Brothers and sisters ears.
Abomination. Somebody has to get me back up.
Energy!
아이 존만 게임. 그냥 위에서 죽여야 되겠다.
Got a good head in my chest. Golden greetings. Judgment
Fire will
awaits,
guide me to
creature.
you, fiend.
놀러 오게 막아.
What do we have?
Careful, the host's instincts are taking over.
Soul energy wasted.
Stay
Come
still.
to
I'll cut you loose.
you.
Come.
I am
Come.
an
Let us fire
arbitrary
down
maiden.
your wretched assailants.
Fire.
Let us find them.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
됐어.
Come
충분히
for.
부활할 수 있어.
I can't hold myself back.
몇 명이 온 거야? 이씨.
We will feed your carcass to the
Stench
fire.
of your corruption.
Fire
still
longs for your cursed soul.
Mensura. Calcula.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Sure, we will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Measure.
The fire
Calculate.
longs for your cursed
Rectify.
soul.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Of the maiden.
Measure,
Tower.
calculate,
Live
rectify.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Depletion was avoided. It's a treasure.
You are free. Now you shall find for a sake.
Abominations! You made that would have been a headshot. Ah! Careful there, my chest might break. Somebody has to get me back up.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Calcula rectifica. Maiden's
이
judgment.
뭐야?
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Hiding in the wood.
아씨.
Any coin? Ha! I can smell your will guide me, shoe fiend.
Who? The cursed are upon
I'm losing control.
That would have been a headshot.
Damn it, you.
Somebody has to get me back up.
Get to me.
I'll come to
Let
you.
us hunt down your wretched assailant.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
measure.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Measure.
You're wasting precious
Calculate.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Longs for your cursed soul.
Insurer.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Judgment
My
awaits,
judgment
creature.
awaits you,
Mensura.
creature.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
Apologies. Anybody hurt?
Resume your task.
The hunt resumes. It's a treasure. You may repay me later.
Ah! I'm alive again. Any cannons loose?
Got a good head in my chest.
됐다 씨. 여긴 살았어.
Having is better than wanting.
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back
왜?
still hurts when I think about
아
carrying all
끊어졌구나
those books
거리가.
out.
거리가 끊어졌어.
What? What?
You see, most likely.
Maybe I go for the right of alarm.
Ah!
hair!
May it inspire your flock to victory.
난해하고 복잡하다 여기. 새 악의 구간인데.
What strange news? Most likely, only one of you will receive.
What do we have here? Maiden, I call for the right dares to put a hand on a servant. Guide my hand as I prepare it. You are free. Let it bring now we shall find your assailant. Run straight.
My grasp of this body is slipping.
방이다. 씨.
An island in the storm.
대박.
Try to hide. I'm not
당연히 성공했어.
Servant of the Grand Design.
예쁘로.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
My eyes shall uncover the wretched.
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Corruption still lingers.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I will enjoy purging your soul.
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
The rites concluded. Nothing was found.
살았다.
Today's studies concern the properties of the beacon of judgment.
야야야야야.
This gracious maiden, I prepare your bell.
아, 쟤도 남아 있었구나.
Today's studies concern the properties of the beacon of judgment.
I thought so.
I believe it would be much easier to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe killing all of them before achieving just that is not the best idea then.
I like this one.
This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
Well, good reading comes at a price, doesn't it?
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Darn language nobody can make sense of. If we'd known Gael at the time, she could have translated them for us.
I admit I would have liked to take a peek at these
The French.
books.
Now refocus your attention and don't dare to prod your others for the answers. I can feel your...
Let's see. What does it say? Iron, fire, burning of the maiden, the voice of the flame, judgment. Again, I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sacrosanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
Sebastian? Surely you haven't forgotten the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral?
That was a eulogy? Oh, I was under the impression that you were attempting to open the buffet.
That was a beneficial side effect, I admit. Even in death, Uncle Richard was stingy with the food.
So work hard and serve her diligently. The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
Shadows, creature, but the fire illuminates all. Having is better than wanting.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you truly know how to earn the honor of judgment?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
They all see
The
my riches.
Inquisitor, do you happen to know what exactly she's intending to do?
On the cusp.
Ah, I'm losing control!
The chest might break.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
We will feed your carcass to the fire. Rectificate.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
I can smell your rotting flesh.
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can! Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Let's see how this one guides.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Apologies.
Scares away the bugs.
Nobody hurt.
They must have returned to the sea.
J'écoute.
Fellow kindred.
Any coin?
Today's studies concern the properties.
No escape from my bait.
I hear there's lots
sell
of
me
different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried roasting chicken on the Maiden's flame?
Ready to fire.
이거
Fishing for another memory.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
I cast for treasure. Another kind of bait.
You see, most likely only one of you will receive this high.
My best piece. Let's see how this one guides. I wonder how much this pistol is worth. I like my fishing rod better.
I stand against the
이럴
tempest.
때 네가 필요하지.
Don't mind the lead.
Got a good head in my chest.
You think you do, but you don't.
That's a big one.
These are the matchsticks.
다
Not
했다.
things to be considered sanctified.
They burn with the smallest essence of Maiden's fire and are practically inextinguishable.
Ah, we could have used such a thing in those oversized tombs in Giza.
We had our torches, my lord, until you decided to start a ruckus with the local fauna.
These spitting monsters. To think that they ride them around like mere horses.
I think we have all the things required.
Yes, it seems so. Well then, no more time to waste, I suppose. Let us start the ritual.
Focus your attention and don't dare to prod your others with us.
Ah, initiates.
Anything shiny?
The crackles draw them. This will occupy them for a bit. Little bombs. I miss the waves under my feet. A little spectacle just for you.
Commence the right of inquiry. Purge.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
Pirates! Measure! Calculate! Rectify!
Fire will guide me to you, fiend. That lies beyond my reach.
The fire longs for your cursed soul!
Measure!
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
I wonder how much this pistol is worth.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Ha! I can smell it!
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I'm still recovering. Not yet. I'm still recovering. Not yet.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature!
Fire!
I don't look up to anybody.
Fiend.
Measure!
The maiden's
Calculate.
judgment awaits.
What's your name, little gun?
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Strange noise.
Abominable!
If you're in that bush, make sure you get away now.
Golden greeting.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you
Ready
can.
for a challenge.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Lead your carcass to the pyre!
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down. Phew, that seems out of reach. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
Any cannons loose?
I assure you that was just as unpleasant for me.
Whoa.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Ready to fire.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Careful negotiations.
Most likely, only one of you will receive this highest honor of the maiden.
Oh, caught a memory. My chest is off limits.
This is going to be a long shot. Pretty little thing. Oh, aren't you sweet? Any cannons loose? It's the thought that counts.
Your treasures are mine now.
I stand against the temple. First. Gunner ready. They always forget.
Oh, is that
My grasp of this body is slipping.
Mansoor?
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
Mensura!
Calcula! Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
Don't sell me short! Show yourself!
Hiding in the weeds,
So I may correct
perhaps?
your...
I can't hold myself back! Hide if you can!
Flesh.
It is almost thrilling! Got a good
Oh,
head in my
this
chest.
fervent fire! I must hunt you down!
I'll find you, abomination. I shall witness.
Try to hide! I'm not fully in control!
Eyes of a prognosticar.
It seems I
Shadow of
lost
the flesh.
myself there for a
The
moment.
design is maintained.
Anything shiny? Little explosives are just as good. A little spectacle just for you. Golden greetings. The cannon is mightier than the sword. The landing could be a bit rough.
Eyes.
와, 이번 거 진짜 어렵겠다.
Here we are.
Indeed we are. My lord, are you ready?
Yes.
당연히
of
진짜
course.
어렵겠어.
When have I ever not been?
Well, there was that one time at
커피
your
한 잔 주면 안
sixth
되나?
wedding.
Oh, please, let's not talk about that one,
시간
Sebastian.
되면 12시인데. 아로. 그럼 30분 뒤에
Yeah, I wanted to say.
Yes, my lord?
Never mind.
뒤에
Let's get
콜.
on with it. Are you ready, Sebastian?
헐.
I am, my lord.
Dearest maiden, bringer of fire who has been
나
judged.
이거 오늘
in our
엔딩 보고
name,
잘 거야.
Hear me and light your beacon.
체력이 버틸 수 있을까? 체력이 버틸 수 있을까?
You who have walked this path before, grant us the wisdom of your judgment. I, Pinkus von Presswald, bring you Sebastian, who has come to finish the enlightened journey of his life. He asks you to relieve him of his burdens and lays his worldly soul before you. He is ready to be judged, as you have been judged before us. You shall now speak for yourself, Sebastian Hebhardt.
I, Sebastian Hebhardt, give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul, and should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Sebastian, is it... are you... Ah, I see.
맞네.
I have at times, if not always, failed to show proper appreciation for your sacrifices, Sebastian. You were without doubt the finest companion any man could ask for. Today I lay to rest no servant,
핑쿠스 이야기는 좀
my
별로네요.
dearest friend, whose
테레사
memory would be
이야기가
any pirate's greatest treasure.
아직까진 제일
And I
낫네요.
count myself among the richest, for it is mine.
Thank you, my lord.
Sebastian, you're back. Did you change your mind?
No, my lord. It takes a while to burn a soul in its entirety.
Ah, I see. I just thought...
For what it is worth, my lord. I am glad I held out a little longer. But it is time now, my friend. May your soul always illuminate the dark.
Yours too, Sebastian. Oh.
He's gone, Quartermaster. Truly, this time.
I understand. I suppose we ought to leave this place, then.
빡쳤다.
Careful negotiations. Let's reel them in. Cursed day. My golden side. Loud, but admittedly effective.
I don't look up to anybody.
It's a treasure.
그만. 다 죽여줄게, 이씨. 올라와. 아이 물 따위가.
Oi?
My qualities are needed.
You see, most likely.
Such hassle. Oh, these travels are so unbecoming to me.
아, 핑쿠스는 어려웠다. 그래도 멤버가 중요하네요. 딜러가 없는 조합은 빡시다. 이제 시험 하나 하고 그러면 아마 보스전이지 않을까. 지금 보고 잘해지.
Yes. I suppose I ought to visit that mirror again.
Just resting these brittle bones.
Aye, feels good to stretch them bones. The sea flows through me. It's a treasure.
Lieber then?
Pinkas,
Hmm?
the mirror is ready for you.
I assumed it would be. Well, my reflecting friend, what do you think?
If you wish to, I can stabilize the mirror a bit longer so you can attend your hair.
Ah, I thank you, Marley. But for today, my personal vanity will rest, and I'll keep my thoughts with Sebastian. That said, if you ever feel the need for a distracting chat, I would not be disinclined.
Come to me if you're free, Navigator. I have a few things to say.
I'm feeling blue. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
하는 이야기 토야.
Say, Marley, have you seen the fish that was hanging here?
I haven't. I can't pay attention to all the inhabitants on my decks at all times.
Some skeleton will have moved him then. He is, after all, still my student.
The fish is your student.
Let this be of no concern of yours, Marley.
Well, fish or not, I feel that old Gertrude is longing for sustenance. Could you see that she gets her meal?
Most certainly. Let's stir. Huh? No. That must have been the wind. That ought to do it. The dish is ready. Let's get it to old Gertrude.
Some music on deck, woman.
Oh, పింకుస్, not your tobacco again.
It is I, Toya, and I've brought you food.
It smells like food. You must be Toya then. Let me taste it. Ah, soul-infused octopus, minced with fennel. What on earth is going on, Toya?
It's nothing.
No. There is no sense lying to me. You've always cooked with your heart in your hand, Toya.
I've taken on a student. I find it difficult.
Ah, you feel ill-prepared then?
In many ways, yes.
I understand. My last battle lies many centuries behind me, but I do recall very few things from my training were directly applicable.
Adaption. The first rule both in the kitchen and on the battlefield. Something I hadn't considered in a long while. Thank you for reminding me, Gertrude.
What? I told you, పింకుస్. I stopped smoking years ago.
I understand. I will be going then.
Why not? What if I ask really nicely?
Nobody shoots my cannon but me.
Student?
Sensei, is this a test of patience as well?
What? How? How did you get here?
I've been
아니
hiding
아마도
here
코
for
어때?
days,
재밌게 하고
holding
있어?
still in cover, just as you taught me. You walked by me multiple times, not acknowledging me, so I presumed my cover was not worthy of your praise.
Yes. Of course I noticed you. I only wanted to see how long you could hold still.
I knew it. And how did I do, Sensei?
You are to be commended, student. Your hiding techniques are quite advanced already. Thus, I believe you are ready for your second lesson, the assassination itself. I will demonstrate it on one of our skeleton crew.
You will assassinate a crewmate just for my training, Sensei?
The skeletons on the Mali are under special protection. None of our attacks can seriously harm them. Now, let me show you how it is done.
I
Did you see? The ending of a life must be swift and meaningful. With doubt comes hesitation, and hesitation is defeat. Do you understand that?
I believe I do, Sensei.
Belief is not knowing. Not knowing is doubt. Eradicate all doubt. Only then can you strike true.
Thank you, Sensei. I will practice diligently.
Good. Out there in the real world, your adversaries will not go down so easily. So, as long as there is a sliver of uncertainty left, work with our skeletons.
I will heed your advice, Sensei.
업그레이드를 한번 해볼까요? 아, 먼저 심을 써야. 단서를 따라.
Navigator, I have rethought my goals regarding the treasure. The captain was never shackled by the past. It is time I learned from his example. When we find the time soul, I will do my best to...
Marley?
Something's wrong. It's her. I have to go.
Marley, what's going on here? You.
걸 죽었잖아. 힘이 강해졌네.
Where are you, Ignatia?
Pitiful soul. Did you really think I'd simply remain your idle captive? I found a little helper to carry me into the Marley's depths. Soon, I will be reunited with my true self and grant her all the knowledge I have discovered.
Not if I can help it. Virgilio, I need you right now.
Calmatevi, signora. I await you at the usual spot. I must say, things are getting quite interesting.
Spare me. I have to get to Ignatia.
My. You're growing a bit too reliant on my services.
One last time, Virgilio. For me.
Ah, I am too easily swayed. Andiamo.
안디아모. 30분 되지 않았나?
Good work, Jester.
오, 우리 저기
Jester?
Is that you, Navigator? I don't know how you got here, but I need your help. Come now.
Estelle, what are you doing down here?
She was under Ignatius' control and carried the captain's head down here. I already broke the spell. Come.
아, 에스텔이 했구나.
Ignatia is forcing me to create a pathway through the below.
How do I stop her?
Too late, Navigator. Open the gates. So, this is how you flee from my grasp time and time again. Most devious. Alas, I've come for different
완전
insight.
챔데?
Let us see what my fragment has spied from you.
Do something, Navigator.
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation. Pointless. My will is unbreakable. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained. Ah, I see. So Mordecai made you the key. Very well. Stumble through your final tests, pirates. I will await you at the end.
Why can't I resist the captain's head?
Infuriating to be at the mercy of your power, isn't it? How long I've spent devising rites to counter you, yet in the end, the answer was so simple. Any human soul would have accepted Mordecai's death by now. But not you. You never needed to face grief, loss, pain. Your power has left you defenseless to them. Do you understand now? It's not the semblance of your captain that grants me power over you. It is your inability to let him go. And that is why you will fail.
Sorry, Marley. I tried my best.
I know, Navigator. She's gone now. I'll send a few skeletons to pick you up.
마지막 전투가 남은 듯하네요.
Come to me, Navigator.
You wanna play cards tonight? You know I like to crush my opponents.
I can't forget what she said.
Don't let Ignatia turn your head around. She's just trying to break you down.
But she's right. I couldn't even bring myself to throw his skull overboard. How do I fight this, Navigator? How do I win against myself?
That's for you to figure out, Marley. When we
Isn't
find the
that right?
treasure, you'll be ready.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Better old than sorry.
이제는 후야. 후야가 오피였어.
We need some music on deck.
You know, I love to sing sometimes. But right now,
So, the captain hid a test in this mirror. A challenge it is then. I am ready.
Ah, Toya. When you hear this, you will have lost another captain. You were cooking for a different crew once. Perhaps you still yearn to do so. A dish for a jewel. A chance to close some old wounds. That'll be your test.
A dish for a duel. How did he know? Now the mirror shows me something. Wait, that's it. The festival. Oh, why haven't I thought of it before?
What is it, Shipko? Is this about your culinary ambition?
Set a course to Angla's grave at once. I have a new recipe in mind, and I need ingredients.
So your test is a simple cooking exercise?
Far from it. I must create a meal so sublime, it will coax a dead legend from the below. I will explain more later. Call me when Angla's grave is in sight.
Animals. Got any favorites?
Turtles! Oh, and Sir Reginald, of course.
Where to, navigator? Angela's grave is in sight. What is our goal here, Shipcook?
We are fortunate. Our venture here coincides with a year of the Angler Festival. Ah, can you smell it? The glowing marrow dripping from the bones. The eldritch meat growing on the ribs. For the residents, it is a feast. For us, it is the chance for an extraordinary dish.
We'll get you some meat then, aye?
You will assist me. Only I may touch the ingredients to assure success. I will need a cut of prime meat. I spot a suitable growth over there. I will slice the meat, then pick it up before it spoils on the ground. Use my power here. I also need a sample of oil from the angler's lantern.
And how will you get up there?
I won't have to. The locals always set up a cannon to pierce the lantern. It will already be aimed. We will take the shot, and the oil will land in the bucket in the lower jaw. Before all that, though, I will need to buy spices from a local merchant. I have two trusted suppliers. One usually lingers here, at the pier. The other has a stand at the fish market. Let's visit one of them, and then proceed to the meat and oil. Now come! We have culinary history to write. Choose our landing, Ethia.
요리사가 어딨어? 아, 일단 상인이 이렇게 있구나.
I'm getting rusty.
About time, yeah?
Ready to... Now to the merchants, and let no fire thrall stop us.
You seem to be at home in this place.
We visited here often, back when I sailed under Sam Bellamy. Ah, that giant angler and its culinary plunder pulled us in like the tide. Though I never attempted something as ambitious as the prime stew.
And this dish of yours is going to conjure Sam Bellamy from the black depths.
That is the plan. Will it work? I guess we'll see.
Oh? Strange.
Burn the cursed wreck! What? Ah! Pirates!
Tu judwadek. Oi! Ashan, ai, mi doncella.
Death is not defeat.
Consider here. Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
Is that?
Unleash.
자,
Cut through the shadow to the merchants, and let no fire thrall stop us.
You
With
seem to
kind
be at home in
regards.
this place.
We visited here often, back when I sailed under Sam Bellamy. Ah, that giant angler and its culinary plunder pulled us in like a tide. Though I never attempted something as ambitious as the prime stew.
And this dish of yours is going to
Yeah.
conjure Sam Bellamy from the Black Deck.
Ah, the smell of haunted spice and condiments. Ah, we are in the right place.
Standing around, catching light. Next page. Oh, no problem.
야. 내가 딱 닦아놨죠.
Teresa, para servirle. To each what they deserve. Justice has been granted.
Let's stretch those roots.
My strength returns.
Up we go.
Oi! You're a rare sight.
My sight reaches far. Up.
아아로 주세요.
A bolt for your skull. My verdict is final. The White Crow stands ready.
Hey, try this fruit.
Calcula! Rectifica! The
You are
fire
wasting
will guide
precious
me to
time.
you.
It'll grow real fast.
Fall.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
Ha!
Mensura.
I can smell your rotting
Calcula.
flesh.
Rectifica.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Food for the
I gotcha. One left. Oh, no problem.
good for another shot.
Oh, I can pull lots of things.
Balanced to perfection.
If it isn't Toya of Iga, haven't seen your face since the war.
Ha! You speak like I still have a face.
Come look at me wares. Special stock. Angler be praised.
I've brought a long list. I have something special planned this time.
Oh, prime angler stew. Now there's a potent recipe. I can see the old fire in your eye holes, Toya. A dish for a jewel, eh?
Aye. One last time.
I'll supply you with the basics. And keep your gold. For old time's sake.
My thanks. I'll let you know how the stew turned out. And the fight.
You two got along rather well. There was that phrase again. A dish for a duel.
Aye. It was our pact. Me and Bellamy. For every dish I made, I got a duel in return.
You never told me this. Why would Bellamy agree to such a pact?
It was he who suggested it. Otherwise, I would have never joined his crew.
And what did you get out of it?
알았어요.
A chance at redemption. Now come. We have meat and oil to procure.
야, 맛있어요. 둘, 셋.
Still breathing. Still sane. Death comes to greet you. Objective in sight.
Do you see the meat? Glistening with eldritch fluids. Remember, I have to cut it, then pick it up before it spoils. Tight, even with my power.
Treasure this moment, Marley. I send you my resolve.
Not bad for someone
The
with
fire
no eyes.
hungers for us.
What ails your soul today?
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Feed your carcasses to the fire. Fire
We will feed your
guide me
carcass to the
you,
fire.
fiend.
Let's try a new
Fire
recipe.
longs for your
Calculate,
cursed soul.
rectify. Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Oh? I knew this would come.
The lady at the ready. This will stretch your legs. Get over here, matey.
It's all in the roots. Just a bush. We will burn it later.
Sends you away.
Oh, don't I walk this?
Preparation is key.
Not wandering anymore.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
I leave you to your business.
Kill the body. Up we go.
A nice ball.
Oh, I got you.
Ah, the better part of me. The verdict is clear. Arriba! no mercy given.
Who disturbs
I am your
my state of
executioner.
trust? Who? Insurer, calcula, rectifica.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend!
Oh, I see.
Feed your carcass to the pyre!
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. Burn the cursed wretch!
Do I smell burning?
The fire long...
Strange.
On the cursed wretch!
I'm hit.
Abominations! Purge thee!
Oh?
A heavy customer.
I can smell your rotting flesh!
Strange.
A maiden's judgment awaits, creature! The fire long...
야, 토와 개사기.
With your legs.
Otra ronda. The court is in session. Tria cuervos.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Death is not defeat. A feast for my blade. The cut is made.
Teresa,
The cut is
ready to
spoiled.
serve.
I must pick it up faster.
뭐 어떻게 잡으라는 거야?
I'm always prepared. The cut is made. The cut is spoiled. I must pick it up faster.
아니 이거 요거 어떻게 받으라는 거야? 바닥이 떨어지기 전에? 이게 가능해?
Need something,
아, 이해했다.
My galley is the battlefield.
이해했어.
And lethal dessert. I will be back. A leaf on the wind. The cut! I have the prime cut. Ah, such potent smell and flavor. My cooking will unfold its true potential. Now for the lantern oil.
So what's the story with you and Bellamy? Why this strange pact?
Ah, you wish to hear of my shame. How I chose the Black Pearl over death. Very well. Over a century ago, I came to these waters with Kuro, my partner. Our orders were to kill one of the fabled dread captains and return with his head. For years we prepared and immersed ourselves in the culture of this strange world. Finally we chose Bellamy as our target. We infiltrated his crew, magically disguised as skeletal ship cooks.
I've never heard this before. What happened next?
All in good time. Let us focus on the task at hand. My blade is ready.
Iron judgment. What death comes to
made
you?
that noise?
Is that?
Mensura! Calcula! Rectifica!
Remedies for the dead.
To the pyre.
Measure the fire. Calculate me to you. Rectify. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
I'm here.
Strange.
Measure. Calculate. Rectify. The fire longs for your cursed
Does it
soul.
shelter you? Measure!
Ha!
Calculate!
I can.
I knew this would come.
Flesh.
7 blades.
Mensura. Calcula.
I heard
Ready
you,
your
fiend.
carcass to the pyre. Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
We've driven them back to the balloon.
The leaves hide all manner of things.
Unexpected.
Pass it here.
I'm pushed out. Some help?
Well now.
Abominable brush. Does it shelter you? The fire will guide me to you, fiend. Mensura. Calcula.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Judgment awaits, creature.
The fire will guide me.
Will I
to
find you between the vines, pirate? Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
The fire will guide me to you.
Walk the other way.
Good.
Wander
Back to the
dust.
below.
The flame guides me.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Dispatched with surgical precision.
Nuh-uh, you're not floating away yet.
I prefer having a body. Ready to serve.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
My strength returns. Teresa, ready to serve. One bolt, one life. Your crimes are severe. Justice has been granted.
Hey,
Measure.
try this fruit.
Rectify. We will feed your carcass to the fire. Longs for your cursed soul.
Let's send you away. Let the leaves cover all.
I can smell your rotting flesh. Rectifica.
Remedies for the dead.
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Need something, matey?
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Will guide me to you, fiend. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh. We will feed your carcass in the fire.
Anyone
Let's
hungry?
see.
The oldest tricks are the best. Get ready to strike.
Fire will guide me to you, fiend. Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica.
That was no mere animal.
Nothing.
We should have burned
They
these
must
roots.
return to the sea.
The expected outcome.
Good for another shot.
A simple method
All
of
right now.
deception.
Who was that?
Hesitation. A heavy customer.
The fire hungers for us. Justice is harsh. My verdict is final.
Stop. Your place.
Oh, I see.
Cower before. My judgment awaits you, creature. That bush seems highly
They grow from the soil.
Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Slice.
How I will enjoy purging your soul. Ah! The shadows have fled before our zeal.
Toya, ready.
One day, I'll find out how you do it.
Raise with your legs.
Ouch! I have to grow that back.
Curses! Stay the undead heretic.
Balanced to perfection.
I don't have the means.
걸릴 게 아닌데.
They forget, we remember. Next page. Oh, no problem. One less. Ouch! I have to throw that back.
Stay still and perish. Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Rectify! Hello. On the curve, wretch!
Cinch my lead. Crap! My soul's pushed out. They forget, we remember.
My galley is the battlefield. The taste of raise with your legs.
Stay clear of them if you know what's good for you.
Follow the noise.
That was
Enough.
no mere animal.
What is this racket? Nobody abandons their post. We have our sacred duty. Let them rot.
What ails your soul today?
For desperate times. My sight reaches far. Your crimes are severe.
All right.
Death comes to
that?
you. Oh?
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
My blade is...
Feed your carcass to the pyre. Ha! I can smell your rotten
I'm hit.
Turning around. Right.
Do I smell burning? Anyone hungry?
Up, up we go.
Raise with your legs.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Ah, the better part of me.
Feed your carcasses to the
Teresa, ready to serve.
I'm always
Ah, swift justice.
a heavy customer. I see.
You are wasting precious time, pirate. Come forth!
Oh, I see.
Do we have here?
Ah, you...
Back in your body, doctor.
At your service.
At your service.
Next patient.
I'm here.
Still breathing. Still sane. I pray for your soul. My verdict is final.
Just need enough to pay your bill.
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. Measure, calculate, rectify, mensura,
Need something, matey.
rectifica. Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Need some cover?
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower!
The maiden's judgment
Measure,
awaits, creature.
calculate, rectify.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
I cannot
Oh,
reach them.
how I will enjoy purging your soul. Resume your task.
For desperate times.
You never cease to amaze, Marley. Food for the vi-
I gotcha.
Kill the body. Oh, no problem. One left.
Up, up we go.
Interesting choice, Marley.
The cannon is close. Fire it, and a drop of oil will fall. Preparation is key.
후야.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. You wanna hide, yeah?
A feast for my blade. The cooking is going well. Now for the lantern oil.
You have yet to finish your tale, ship cook.
Aye. Kuro and I had infiltrated Bellamy's crew under the guise of ship cooks. We spent weeks gaining his trust, buying goodwill with our culinary expertise. Our plan was complicated and flawless. A worthy recipe for the death of Sam Bellamy. Alas, we underestimated the power of a dread captain. We ended up exposed, surrounded, 2 assassins at the mercy of a cursed crew.
About the time to strike a bargain, eh?
For a pirate, yes. For us, failure could only mean death.
Bring it!
Witness my death.
Slice.
I change my fate.
This will raise with your legs. Let's try a new recipe.
The White Crow stands ready. Cría cuervos.
Balanced to perfection.
Lady at the ready.
Oh.
Another scar. My sight reaches far.
Remedies for the dead.
Abominable. Ha! I can smell your rotting flesh.
To each what they deserve.
Oh, no problem. Ouch! I have to grow that back. Oh. Singe my leaves.
Teresa,
I got you.
It's so
Pirates! Sparks in.
Fire will guide
Goes
me.
out.
Fiend. El muerto al hoyo. Up, up! Don't let the fire win.
Thanks, matey. That came just in time. Hey! Shh. Try this.
Otra ronda.
어딘데? 보령? 보령? 뭐 나왔는데?
Timeless plunder.
Mine.
The pearl. It cannot be far. We've been turning this place upside.
Ready to serve.
근데 보쌈이 뭐 특별해? 아, 칼국수가 뭐 특별해? 어떻게 특별한데?
I knew this would come. Ah, swift justice.
어?
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
보령?
Well done. The oil is ours. Now we have both ingredients. Let us return to the Mali.
How did your story end, shipcook?
There is not much more to tell. Kuro and I were at the mercy of Bellamy. Our assassination failed. Regardless, we had impressed him. He offered each of us a black pearl and a place in his crew. Kuro chose the way of the shinobi. I, on the other hand... well, I am still here. It is my shame. My only chance at redemption was the pact I had made with Bellamy. A dish for a duel, so that one day I could finish our mission.
And yet, Sam Bellamy died at Madre Grande.
Aye. Redemption seemed impossible for the longest time. And yet, we will see. Well, let us bring our plunder back to the Mari and start the cooking.
The work is done. We return.
이 조합이 빨라. 보령 서울에서 얼마나 걸리는데요?
I have the ingredients. Let the cooking begin.
My chest is off limits. The sea flows through me.
You called, Taya? How's the stew coming along?
Have a taste.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Aye, but not good enough.
Let me have another taste.
Hands off. I only have so many ingredients to work with. This dish must be fit to lure in the deadest of the dead. I must achieve perfection.
Well, I think you're on the right track.
Leave me to it, and set a course for Calamity Reef.
야, 작별 인사.
Molly, have you perchance seen the fish that,
That is the second time you have approached me about a fish, ship-cook. I'm beginning to wonder if this is something I should concern myself with.
Well, you see...
Sensei? I'm back.
Ah, there. Excuse me, Molly.
Sensei, look, I did it. What is it, Sensei?
It's astounding. How did you take them down?
I rid myself of all doubt, Sensei, and it worked, just as you said.
I cannot believe it.
Have I done something to disappoint you, Sensei?
No. Quite the opposite. You have proven yourself. Faster than I ever thought you would. See, I do not know what your mission entails, but there is only one last thing I can teach you.
What is it, Sensei?
It is pronounced Sakana. Once it was my sensei's name, and now it shall be yours.
Sakana. I like the sound of it.
You accept it?
Yes, Sensei, I do.
Then allow me the honor of sending you off to your mission.
Do you really believe I am ready, Sensei?
Remember your training, Sakana.
Free yourself of doubt. Use your surroundings.
And if all things fail, adapt.
Thank you, Sensei. I will never forget you.
And you will not be forgotten either, Sakana. Farewell.
Having is better than wanting.
You need to ask. You can't afford it.
Where did all the rum go? Huh?
I'm carrying a little bit around, but...
Set a course, navigator. We have arrived at Calamity Reef.
Good. I have perfected my dish just in time. Is the kitchen prepared?
Yes. I was able to slip it through, thanks to the energy.
I must go there and start the cooking. Let us see if my mastery will lure Sam Bellamy from beyond the grave. I suggest we choose a landing nearby.
Let's toast original.
About time.
Onward! The kitchen awaits. Balanced to perfection.
Oi! Oh, oh.
The angler stew is boiling. Now we wait.
A strange place for a meal and a chat.
This is the site of a long-past battle. The souls of dead captains frequent this place. If my call is heard anywhere, it is here.
Who pulls Black Sam from his spectral travels with the promise of culinary plunder?
That would be me.
Toya, yes. Who else could it be? How fares corporeal life?
I have created a dish that could seduce the Reaper himself. A dish for a duel, Bellamy.
Ha ha ha! You drag me from the nether to duel a ghost.
One final time, Bellamy. I will be victorious.
Still clinging to the past, are ye? Very well. I accept your challenge. However, owed to my present state, we shall alter the rules a bit. in flesh again. It has been so long. I have taken the body of this zealot, Toya. Bring me your stew. I will taste it once you have driven me from this vessel.
It actually worked. That's Black Sam himself.
Aye, and now the duel has begun. I'll bring the prime stew, take down the guard he possesses, and I will serve him his portion.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Salt! Nobody will find... No one returns from the dead.
Strange. Who wanders off
Nothing
that
changed
ordained
here, I see.
Maiden, hone my senses.
Aye, to the depths with them.
Is that forage? What madness is this?
Glad to be back. Food for the turtles.
You belong to Black Sam.
That can't be right. By the maiden, what happened here? What right is appropriate here?
Gotta clean this place sometime.
There should be someone here.
Hard to make sense of it.
Come now, duty calls. Chop chop, have you forgotten your task?
There should not be footprints here. I heard that.
Are you here?
I see the zealots are taking calamity with you.
Trust me, you're better off,
Keeping
Dee.
you, eh? The maiden waits for no one, friend. Nothing. Perhaps I'm mistaken. We'll see.
My galley is the battlefield.
What?
I'm always prepared.
All right, now. Who was that?
The heart, a heavy customer.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
그래요?
Oh, how I miss the pleasures of
Gone with the thing. Nobody will find me here.
On the cusp, wretch!
Sure. I am driven out. Now then, serve your dish, Toya.
Coming right up. Ready to serve.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
I am driven out. Dead. Now then, serve your dish, Toya.
Coming right up.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Calcula! Rectifica!
We will feed your carcasses to the fire.
Measure! Calculate! Rectify! The maiden's judgment
Maiden's
awaits,
judgment
creature!
awaits, creature.
Stand up, pirate.
Shadows of fled.
How unexpected.
accursed are here!
My body is too burned.
어머, 어떻게
What do we have here?
장난치다가 다 죽게 생겼네.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Measure, calculate.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend. Who disturbs my sacred task?
Well,
Curses! The iron burns. See you around, friend. Look who's lying about.
these old bones still got some punch in them.
Up. There's work to do.
I
A
prefer
little
having a
souvenir.
그럼 한번 갈까요?
Toya, your skill has grown.
Aye, with this dish, I have achieved perfection.
Perfection? No, Toya. This dish might be fit to raise the dead, but it is not perfect. It needs seasoning. Back to the galley, Toya.
Yes, right. How could I not see it? Marley, my kitchen.
At the ready, ship cook.
The battle is not lost. I know how to perfect the dish. To work! No, this is not right. Again! Another pinch of marrow salt. Simmer over open flame. Yes! The dish is ready, Bellamy.
Aye, Toya. I can smell it even through this accursed iron mask. Have at me then. Peel me away from my vessel once more, and I shall test the mettle of your cooking.
He has possessed another god. A repeat challenge then.
So this is the power of a dread captain. Even in death, he retains his strength.
Aye. And here I thought he was gone forever. No matter. All the years of honing my craft will pay off today.
Go unanswered. Any aberration shall be rectified.
The expect raise with your legs. Preparation is key.
저거밖에 안 되잖아.
We are getting closer. Redemption is at hand.
Ah, Toya. How often have I heard you say that word? Your choices still haunt you, I see.
Why else would I chase after ghosts? It has been my purpose for almost a century.
Why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face. I'm here. Toya, ready. Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
Opportunity calls.
The heavy customer.
Anything you find
Heavy.
Strange. I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the
Madness
4th.
is this?
Anyone hungry? This will raise with your legs. Very sensible, Marley.
Oh, this runs on soul energy.
I cannot make sense.
Her methods are unusual.
Perhaps a confessor can help.
I had forgotten the feeling.
Time is uncertain here.
Had the most interesting.
Cut through the shadows.
Through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
My blade is ready.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Do you have a picture?
Remain opens the path.
Abominations! Pass it to here!
You shall not escape us.
The zealot's eyes fall upon your crew, Toya. I'll play along and shoot at you. Yeah, yeah. Pirates.
There's nowhere to hide that noise.
The Holy Inquisition fouls from your
The heavy customer.
Your bond is unholy.
Rectify.
It must be cut.
Mensura fire will guide me to you.
Rectificar.
Raise with your legs.
Is that?
Your soul clings to a
You will
corpse.
feed your carcasses
Heresy.
to the pyre.
You shall be seared before you know it.
야 OP.
The Marley's special skill.
The shades have faded.
How dare they let me wait? Have you forgotten your sacred duty? I shall report this. You hear?
The maiden opens
Report.
the path.
Your task demands it. Hello?
A taste of the heavy customer. The pearl.
Short and swift,
Raise
eh,
with your
Toya?
legs.
My soul tires of this task.
Meditation. The heavy customer.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
My
That's
soul
cool.
tires of this task.
I heard that, you fiend. Well now. Cursed
This will a heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
I see your fatality. Would you hear it?
A simple method of deception.
I heard that, you fiend. Is that?
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
in their abominable I can see you, Bellamy. My cooking awaits you. Do you know why I offered you the Black Pearl, Toya? I saw it in your eyes. The hunger for a pirate's life. Your partner saw it too. Aye, for that alone, I should have died with you. But you didn't. You fought for your life, tooth and nail, as any pirate.
We should have burned these.
Let the old stories rest.
Strange.
I offered you this silly bargain to pull you out of your stupor. You have the making of a legend. Forget the...
네. 야, 저걸 본다고?
I should have died with you. But you didn't. You fought for your life, tooth and nail, as any pirate.
Who was that?
Let the old stories rest, Toya. I offered you this silly bargain to pull you out of your stupor. You have the making of a legend. Forget the past and start living for yourself. Not before I defeat you.
일당백 토야.
Prepare your palate.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Perhaps a confessor can help.
Hmm? My soul tires of this task.
What will I do with you, Toya? How do we end this? Back to the sea.
Oh, strange. There shouldn't be footprints here. See, goodness gracious, you're heavy. Another fat's gonna slow me down.
I thirst. Do you have water for me? I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Never look back.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Let's see what's out there.
Good timing, Marty.
Return your vigor once again.
A heavy customer, my good eye. I'm pushed out. Some help?
Mansora! Calcula!
Never look back.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend!
Dead shall your corruption still linger.
Aha! Pirates!
Wasting precious time, pirates. Come forth.
Maiden's judgment
My
awaits,
judgment
creature.
awaits you,
The
creature.
fire longs for your
Measure,
cursed soul!
calculate, rectify.
The maiden's judgment awaits,
Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. Nothing. Ha! What a waste of time.
I did not see myself alone here. I seek you out. Come forth. Will I find
Look who's lying about.
At your service once.
I see penance in your future.
I'm feeling blue. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
It is unwise to keep me waiting.
A little ripple is all it takes.
Prognostica waits for no
Curious sound, huh?
one.
Driven out once more. My tongue awaits your cooking toy.
See. Measure. Wait. Calculate.
My galley is the battlefield.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
Let's get moving, eh?
Flame protect me. A dead
I
body.
stand alone. That is not part
Preparation
of the
is
design.
An island in the storm.
Waiting.
New recipe.
Feed your carcass to the fire. Ha! I can smell your rotten Maiden's flesh. Judgment awaits, creature. The fire longs for your cursed soul. The fire will guide me.
I'm always prepared.
Measure. I can smell your rotting flesh. Good. We've driven them back to the below.
At your service. One less to worry about. Don't let the flame get you.
My blade is ready.
이렇게 딜러가 있어야 돼. 한 번 더? 아니면 끝인가?
But this is still not perfection.
What else could there be, demon? I have exhausted every technique under the sun.
Only you know, Toya. This be your masterpiece. Once more to the galley. I will await your result.
한 번 더 해야 되잖아.
Marley, I need my kitchen once more.
I'm on it, ship cook. Oh no. Bellamy has interfered. Your kitchen is scattered across the beach.
Cousin, this is unacceptable. I cannot walk like this. The stew will be ruined.
Come now, Toya. For anyone else, cooking this dish might be impossible now. But you are Toya of Iga. You'll figure it out.
Ha! Yes. Oh, yes. I see it now. Very well, Bellamy. Let me show you my mastery. Another drop of glowing oil. Too slow. Again. No, the order is wrong. Again.
아, 또 그거구나.
And lethal dessert. An ambush in the making.
이씨.
2 in 1. Preparing the ingredients. A dash of ether swirling through the stew. Ah! Finally. Perfection. Do you hear me, Bellamy?
I do, and my mouth already waters with anticipation.
What say ye we enjoy this meal together? Here, I will ensure us a little prize. Meet me at the lighthouse, Toya. Ye may have your redemption then.
I have perfected the stew. To the lighthouse, then.
His power far exceeds yours.
I know. Yet my course is clear.
This is not some extravagant attempt at suicide, is it now?
Once, perhaps. Now I don't know. I have come here for a dish and a duel. Let us see if one is as revelatory as the other.
What will you call the dish, now that it's finished?
I was thinking about Toya's perfection.
Subtle. So what will you call the next dish you perfect?
저기 왜 다 죽어 있지?
A valid criticism. We may return here.
내가 다 죽여놨었나? 다 죽어 있어.
Come, let us enjoy the dish with a view.
아, 저거 토야가 죽였네. 토야가 아니라 제가 블라미가. 아까 그 활 같은 거.
You've outdone yourself, Toya. In all my years, never have I tasted something so divine.
Aye.
Why so glum? Can't stomach your own cooking?
The dish is perfect. The culmination of decades of pursuit.
Then what's keeping you? Dig in!
What you said, it has made me think. All this was never anything else but an excuse. You were right. I want this life. I hunger for this life. All those years I spent here with Kuro, preparing for our doomed mission, the life we lived, the adventures we had. They gave me the taste of freedom. Kuro never saw that. For him, it was ever only the mission.
He made his choice, and you made yours.
I threw away my partner, my purpose. And for what?
Ah, Toya. Have the years we spent adventuring counted for nothing? Look at us now. A skeleton and a ghost. Sharing a meal over the dying bones of titans. What more strange adventures does this world have in store? It is for us to find out,
Aye.
Now, would you still like to take your beating from me?
I'll pass this time. Why interrupt this fine meal we're having, eh?
Wisdom at last.
Well, well, look at those two.
Do you think there will be any stew left when they're done?
There better be. After all this talk of food, I'm starving.
The dish is finished. Time to leave and taste our success.
여기다 열어놨죠 우리가. 가자.
Back to the
I'll be
Mali.
glad to get my
The galley
seabones back under me.
토야 시험은 짧게 끝냈네요. 핑쿠스가 좀 어려웠고 조합을 잘못 짰어.
We return to the Mali. Farewell, Bellamy. The mirror awaits.
시험 완료하기.
The crew's been enjoying the rest of your prime stew.
Satisfactory, I hope.
I think they've made the Marley jealous that she can't eat.
Don't be ridiculous. Now, will you approach the mirror, shipcook?
Aye, Mordecai. I am not sure if your mirror knew what would happen. That Bellamy would come. Perhaps I had known this all along and it merely pushed me forward. I realize now that I've been wrong all this time. I am not beholden to the past, to redemption or friends lost along the way. I abandoned my duty and my friend to live in freedom. I love what I am, what I do, and I will no longer hide that. I am a pirate after all. It appears we are finished. Now, I shall return to my galley. I have 1,000 new recipes in mind that I would like to try. Feel free to stop by if you like.
Navigator, come by when you have time. I have something to discuss.
음악 5단계.
Ah, break time.
Don't you have work to do, sailor?
Hello, Gertrude. I just wanted to check in.
Oh, Gael, it's you. How delightful.
No, it's, well, yes. It is me, Gael.
And what bothers you today? You never talk to me unless something ails you.
I apologize, Gertrude.
Oh, don't apologize. When you grow as old as I have, you become accustomed to less and less people relying on you. Thus, I've come to cherish the moments when someone looks to me for guidance. And I would advise you to do the same, my child.
I must again thank you for your wisdom, Gertrude.
Ah, but then, why don't you entertain me with a bit of poetry, Gael?
Poetry? No, well, I know of one piece. It is very old and has been spoken among my clan for generations. Swallow in the dusk. Spare my little buzzing friends among the flowers.
How beautiful. Thank you, Gael. Now, go and seek pleasure in your usual tasks. Maybe they will find a way to surprise you.
Why not? What if I ask really nicely?
The pantry is full and I haven't cooked all day. I must remedy this at once. Huh? What are you doing here, Sakana?
계좌를 요리해 먹어야 돼.
Sensei, I did it. The mission was a success.
Hold still, Sakana. You are rapidly losing blood. What happened to you?
The mission must remain secret.
I see. There are several pieces of sanctified iron in your flesh. Your only chance of survival is their quick removal.
There is no need, Sensei. The mission succeeded. My purpose is fulfilled.
No, Sakana. Do not confuse your life's purpose with that of your mission. Now hold still and calm your breathing. I will have to remove these shards one by one. And that is the last one. A couple of days rest and you should fully recover.
The pain, it is lessening. What was that technique you used, Sensei?
That technique was called cooking. It is a humble art I've taught myself over many years at sea.
Cooking? I've never heard of it. Do you think I could learn it, Sensei?
My late sensei used to say, with the mastery of one skill begins the discovery of another. And as you've shown yourself to be a very capable student, I'd be willing to give you a chance. Under one condition.
Which is, Sensei?
Well, you have to pass a small test, of course. If you can obtain a frying pan from Mordecai's cabin, I will accept you as a student, Sakana.
Don't sell me short!
What's in it for me?
I have made a decision, Navigator. Something I'll need your assistance with.
아, 이거 막판일지 둔판일지 몰라서
Come, I will escort you down myself.
엔딩 못 볼 것 같네요.
Where are we? Shouldn't there be more memories here?
There were. I moved them further down. You're almost there, Navigator. The deepest hold, where I keep my most treasured memories. Only the captain ever set foot in here.
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure, gold, a chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
A Fia Monecato, at your service. I didn't expect to find this down here.
I think it has earned a spot.
예약하나 보다. 함장으로서.
Reaper's teeth. What's all this?
A shrine to my very first memory. Like all memories here, it is one of the captain.
Why am I here?
I need your help to destroy it.
What? Are you crazy?
I cannot fight against myself. Every time I think of the captain now, I know Ignatia will win. I won't let that happen, Navigator. I'd rather forget it all.
Well, you'll have to do that without me.
The captain gave you a mission, Navigator. Did you think it would be easy?
This can't be what he meant.
And yet, it is what must be done. Destroy the first memory, and all others will fade.
Marley, what do you think will be left of you?
I have you and the crew to make new memories with. I think the captain would like that. Now please, Navigator.
Fine. On your head it be.
Hello there, ship. Can you hear me?
Who are you?
The name's Black Eye Mordecai, and I have the honor of being your captain.
What's a captain?
It's, well, let's say we're partners, you and I. I'll be your guide and teacher. You make sure we don't drown. Together, we'll make a name for ourselves in the lost Caribbean. Sounds like a good time, eh?
I see. You're the captain. Who am I?
Aye, every great ship needs a fitting name. How about the Red Marley? You like the sound of that?
Very well. I'll be Red Marley. You will be the captain.
You know what, Marley? I think I have a better idea.
Navigator, have I not made myself clear?
Let's make another pact, you and I. When we find the treasure and face Ignatia, you put your trust in me. I'm your navigator. I can guide you through the storm.
If I succumb to Ignatia or the Time Soul, all will be lost.
Mordecai already made that gamble. I won't back down now. What's a little risk to pirates, eh?
안전을 하려고.
Well now, crisis averted, and one more task left to go. Are you watching, Jester? This must be right up your alley.
Navigator, we have a full crew and the mirror has been satisfied. A final message from the captain awaits us.
마지막이라네요. 자, 오늘은 여기까지. 내일 엔딩 보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘이군요. 종료합니다.